Hmm. Thing looks kind of blurry. Let me reset my webcam there and we'll actually get started. What is it, Keiko? What? You want in? Okay, you want out? I was trying to close the door because my mom's doing things in the other room, so uh oh yeah, I was just gonna refresh my camera here. Yeah, I should be fine now. Yeah, I know Funky's doing his little Wind Waker thing right now. Probably raiding later or something. I don't know how long he's gonna go. But I said I wanted to do this after lunch, so here we go. Let's do this. Let's have fun. Maybe even be able to beat the game too. I don't know. Like I assume as soon as we beat the as soon as we shatter the last Mother Crystal, like we fight Ultima or some nonsense. So leveling season 2 is now finished in sub. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I still want to take down the those two S rank bosses, but I don't know if I'll be able to get to level 45 before I actually beat the game. So I don't know. I mean, I guess the only other thing is just having better equipment too, you know.
Awfully thin these days.
But first we got side quests to do, so let's start on those. Yeah, there's that thing for Tears of Mercy. Captain Dory, like from Finding Nemo, you know, the little fish who couldn't remember her own fucking name half the time. Self-determination. You're like 49 or max by the time you beat the game. Oh, okay, so I guess we still got longer. Ugh, fucking sneeze. I mean, yeah, it seems like I'm about on track to finish this game. Um, at least by the 1st or 2nd of April or something like that, because I'll be playing this tomorrow as well, so.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's another side quest way up there, right? Even weirder science? Okay. Weird science is always fun, huh?
Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I've also got some water here with me.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I wish there was a way to not have this, like, jumble up together, but it's just gonna do that by default, so. Whatever.
Clive!
More reports. Okay, so enemy management, rekindling the flame 2, and then we have 3 quests there. 3 tasks, whatever you want to call it.
Think you can
Interesting.
help?
Huh.
Heard the bad news then.
What is it, Keiko?
What bad news?
You went out of the room already?
Ravaged.
Is that it?
Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's
Ah,
just
you're
down
such
the
a
road
baby,
there.
you know
It's
that.
doing at Aoife like no one's
Go.
business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other plans.
Cat wants to come and go as she pleases all
Every creature in
freaking
the
time.
area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. Something ain't done soon. The old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Man, another Blacksmith's Blues? Like, this is starting to get a little bit... old, to be honest. Like, you know, I like Blackthorn as a character, but I don't want to do fucking 5 side quests involving him. Like, what the hell? Starting to get a little excessive with that now. But I'll do them anyway. I was told to do all the side quests, and I mean, there's kind of no reason not to. I've probably done at least... I'm sure I've done at least 80% of all the side quests in the game, so... Let's see what you want.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was
You think
hoping
this is a
to
little bit
see.
tedious? Yeah.
Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on...
Yeah, I still haven't, I might just do it tomorrow. I gotta return that game to the library. Probably won't be able to do it today by the time they, close. I know they have, like, a deposit box outside of the actual library, but I don't think they allow you to put, like, you know, other media other than books in there. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure games you have to actually return to the front desk.
Engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is,
But it's not a big deal. Just do it tomorrow. Or I think they're open tomorrow, are they? If not Monday. Like, even though it's technically, like, overdue, you know, by, like, 1 or 2 days, they don't necessarily, like, give you a late fee.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Okay, yeah, they are closed Sunday. That's what I thought. I knew they were closed at least one day out of the week.
Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
I mean, what's... Well, what sounds like the most difficult thing to do first? I don't know. I mean, we could do this one all the way over Northreach. Looks to be the farthest one away. So, let's do it. And let's go to the Vale then to see what what's her name wants. I forgot her name already. The isn't she known as like the Countess or something like that? I don't remember. But she basically just I mean she's basically the leader of like a brothel or something. The courtesan, I don't remember what her name is. Oh, Isabel. Yeah.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be
The
rid of
Dame.
our
Yeah, she's
troubles.
also known as that title too.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken
Yeah, I
up
have a feeling we're going to
residency
be
in
doing
the
side
north
quests here
coast.
for the first hour and a half here.
Leader of the Council of Elders.
But we'll get into
second
some
only to
action, I
its
guarantee
obedience to
it.
the
I
head of
mean,
the
it's
imperial government.
I've got plenty of
Only
time to
his
stream
priesthood
this. It's not like I started at like 8:30 like I did last
Not
night,
hindered by
so
his noble title, the Duke
I
of
don't really have a lot on my
Oriflamme.
plate. If I really wanted to, I could go 5-6 hours today.
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
I wouldn't hold my breath on it. I just like
He's already
I
secured
think it's
the
just because
support of
my
the
attention
Royal
span just
Guard.
isn't as good as it used to be to stick with
Promises
a
that
certain
they shall be
thing.
afforded the respect they
Like it's
deserve
very
by the
rarely that I
Lord's
play
Empire.
games for more than like
The
3-4
military
hours in a
comes from the
sitting.
property
I
of the
just
people.
He would rob the
I just
populace
get
to
bored
pay
of it
for
too easily.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under
But at the
attack,
same time, I would like to beat this
soldiers
game
rallied
fairly
around
soon.
him.
I mean, I've played 45 hours now. Like it's starting to get a little
How? By speaking
overdrawn,
out
I
against one of the
guess.
most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore
And I mean, that's not even
to
exclusive
and
to this
improve
kind of game.
society
Like if I
within
put
it.
almost 50 hours in
Kings
RPG, I tend to
offered
get
them a
bored of that
relentless and
too.
iron
So
rule and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
okay. And I guess one of the few good things about all these side quests is should be able to get a good amount of ability points.
I may have met this Duke before.
Because I need to get a lot to unlock Judgment Bolt.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong
So
impression.
just got barely enough for the Giga Flare Mastery, so that helps a little bit with DPS. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was trying to go to a I was trying to go to a different side quest here. Oops. Yeah, we have to go to like the training grounds here.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel.
Man, I really wish this was like a pull-out catch or something. I really wish I had like a footrest.
We need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing
Yeah.
what they have left.
Precisely. Common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead
You bet your
to
ass it
revolt.
would.
Without an empire, there are no
What?
citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come
Yeah.
back. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know about
On the other side.
know much about like government terms or whatever. But like, isn't a citizen just like someone who's represented in like any kind of government? It's not necessarily like an empire, but like is something small as a township. Doesn't that denote a citizen? In which case, then yeah, you don't need an empire to have citizenship. Like be established. All you need is a township, and the people that are in there are considered citizens. Like I think that's like the most basic form of government you can have, pretty much.
The veil will see to your needs.
So yeah, this guy's a little bit tyrannical, in my opinion. Luckily, that one chick with the goofy hat was kind of telling him off. So good on her. Let's talk to you, I guess. I don't even know. I think this is another side quest.
Right there.
What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us.
The rabble? These are just normal people doing business.
If you wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Yeah, this guy's a little bit stupid. Like, I don't see any rabble here. I just see honest merchants trying to conduct business. Like, what the fuck is this guy going on about? I mean, I don't want to say he's, like, evil per se. I think he's just really out of touch. And apparently I can... Oh, talk to a chocobo guy, too.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
So we definitely know whose side you're taking. Yeah. I am.
Earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to...
I mean, are you being a little facetious, or can I actually choose whose side to go on with this quest?
What's ours. Whatever it takes.
I guess we're just asking people about their opinion about the whole situation. But yeah, I'm totally on the I'm totally against the Duke. Like, I don't necessarily think he's like, you know, evil incarnate. I just think he's very out of touch with how things operate.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough.
This probably sounds a bit sexist, but I don't really give a fuck. Like, I still think it's better for a man to lead a town because they're just more rational decision makers. Not to say that the dame is, like, not good in her own right. She is, but there's a reason men rule armies. That's all I'll say about that. There's a reason men, you know, take command of armies. So do we... Okay, I guess we gotta talk to other people too. Let's do that.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to talk to, Isabel there. Isabella. That's a adorable name, by the way. I like saying it.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Hey, Keiko. Did you come back to say hi, or... I have a hard time navigating these streets a bit.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
She's probably jealous. I'll leave her for
He tells
Torgal.
me what to do, not the other
You
way
talking about
around.
Keiko's jealous?
Thinking I've got nothing but respect
She
for you,
shouldn't
Dane.
be.
But I've got
I
a
mean,
feeling
Torgal's a good
you won't
boy,
stay.
but I still prefer
That's where my
cats.
loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
I would definitely,
The Duke can get
assuming
some
Keiko was
things
going to a good home, I would trade her for a
over
Madarasi from Okami, though, because
I don't care how he
she's a
does it.
literal god. If Keiko was going to a good home. If she wasn't, then I'd be like, nah, I'm good. She's kind of a pain in the ass, but I still love her, so. I was laying in my bed for a bit, just looking at some stuff on my phone after I ate lunch, and Keiko laid on me for a bit, and I pet her. Where the heck am I? Yeah, I'm playing with one hand. I don't really give a fuck. It's not like I'm killing anything right now. I'm just talking to guys.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but Empire
This is
don't go
true.
free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all
Honestly, I think maybe they should both contribute to the running of the town, to be honest.
As long as you remain,
Like, like have the Duke run the town officially, but have, like maybe like a council that kind of oversees and have, the Dame as part of the council. I think that'd be reasonable. Let's go and talk to this dude here with the chocobo.
Captain.
The heck is my cat doing?
For you, certainly.
Keiko, what are you doing over there?
Thank you for last time.
Hey.
How can I help you?
What are you doing over there? You better not be pooping. Are you pooping? Well, I just scared the fuck out of her.
I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain.
She was doing something to a box. I don't know what it was. At first, I thought she was pooping, because it seemed like she was like... I don't know. I can't imagine why she'd be doing that. I clean her litter box fairly often.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
Sounds like a good opportunity for him to embezzle funds.
Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now.
Yeah.
Protecting the people I love.
Which is why I think, like...
Doesn't matter how.
I don't know. Set up something like what we have in the United States. It works when it's not, you know, corruptible. You know, have the executive branch, the judiciary, and have the what's the last one called? It's embarrassing. I can't remember what it was called. The third branch. The parliamentary branch. Is that what it's called? No, Parliament is for, that's for England. I'm trying to remember what the last branch of government was called. Legislative branch, that's what I was trying to say. Thank God I remember that last one. That's kind of embarrassing. If I would have forgotten that.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to...
Yeah, I don't really like to get political, but supposedly a lot of the problems with this country is the fact that, basically there's nothing but a bunch of leftists in, or far leftists, I guess is a more accurate term, in government, and, it's fucking everything up. I don't necessarily say it's the leftists' fault, leftists' fault, but all I know is there's bad people in positions of power and we need to get the fuck rid of them. That's Because, like, I'm not really one way or the other. I've taken a political test before. It says I'm, like, slightly right-wing, which, okay. I don't really care.
But because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what
The
really
people.
matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you
Yeah, if only everyone believed that. Jesus Christ.
All of us.
The world would be so different if people just did what they just believed in, man. It would be so much different.
Still lies within our grasp.
In some ways, it'd be worse. Let's be honest.
To the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Because, I mean, let's be honest. If everyone, went and did what they believed in, we wouldn't have a fucking economy. You know what I mean? Like, we wouldn't have anybody fucking working and actually, producing.
I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke.
Because there's only so much portion of the city U.S. that can produce enough to support the other, and also have some people like go do like their own ambition. There's only a certain portion that can do that. Like, we're always gonna have grunts in the system. That's just how it's set up. All the party members are stuck in the old ways. Because they are old, our government really needs younger people to decide on things. I agree with that too. There should be younger representatives, and both in the Senate and in the states as well. Wow, my PS5 tumbled over. I didn't even notice that. Good thing this thing is kind of built like a shit brick house. I just wish it didn't look like a freaking vagina or a white banana. Yeah, if you really want to get political, you should go to Dragon's stream. He likes to talk about that shit a lot. Was he even streaming yesterday? I don't even remember if he did. He might have. He usually streams around like 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock. He's still playing that Horizon Zero Dawn game, so... I think he's towards the end of it, though. Yeah, for the most part, I tend to get along with leftists and rightists. I mean, technically, Funky and Maro are leftists, so, and obviously we get along. Or else they wouldn't invite me to their house, or they wouldn't welcome me into their house, I guess. I don't think they ever really... Well, actually, no. They did invite me around Halloween, and I met Allegory because he was visiting. So, technically, they did invite me over to their house that one day. That was nice. Allegory's, he's fun to hang out with. Yeah, that sucks about, his, I guess he got to, like, a final round of, like, a job interview, and they said no, and I was like, man, I've been there too, man, it sucks. But hey, at least you got to a fucking interview anyway, so. Like, I just get ghosted 85% of the time, so. Dun, 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 dun. See what the hell's over here. Man, it's smelling great in this room right now. I'm still trying to use up these candles because they're fucking everywhere.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. I wanted to fight normal like. I didn't aim for that correctly. Whatever. Who the fuck put protect on him? Come on. Okay, someone else is putting protect on him. Frick. I think it was that ball that was probably casting the spell. Whatever. But yeah, I hope you've been doing good today, Omega. Watching the anime or whatever. I haven't since I, you know, have been up today. I've just been, you know, just, well, I mean, I was playing a little RuneScape, but trying to train cooking up on my alt account. Pretty much everyone in your family is right wing except for your stepmom, who is left wing. Yeah. Like, I guess maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, I used to be pretty dead in the center or whatever. I was like, man, like, I don't really care about, like, you know, these labels, like, oh, libertarian, conservatives, communists, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, just ask me about an issue and I'll tell you my opinion. You know, it's like, yes, no, or I don't know. It apparently isn't a good answer for people. I don't know. It's so fucking goofy. People, and I understand I understand that's how people, you know, work. They put others into categories and labels. I get that. It's a part of how we operate. But I think to a certain extent, like, we just like, we just forget we're just mammals on this planet, you know? Like, it's not as serious as what some people think it is, I guess. Getting some fucking philosophy here. I shouldn't do that. What's wrong with me? Who wants philosophy on Saturday? Fuck that. That's for losers. Of course, what else are you going to talk about? You know, I gotta mention some kind of subject when I'm doing these kind of mess side quests. I'm not really having fun doing these right now.
Just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Okay. Speak to Eloise again. You know, the only other time I've really heard that name in real life is when I worked in Ohio at that one food manufacturer. One of the brand managers I actually dealt with, her name was actually Eloise. I think that's the only other time I've heard of that name, though.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders.
You were watching that Moonlit Fantasy earlier before Funky started streaming. Oh, the what's it called, Tsukimichi or whatever? Moonlit Fantasy. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. There's actually 2 whole seasons of it dubbed. I like it. I'd like to see a third season, in fact.
And with good reason.
I really like the dynamic between I forget what his name is, but like the human guy, you know, I like the relationship with between him and his like 2 advisors that pretty much act like his older sisters, you know, like adoptive older sisters, I guess. Like I like that dynamic.
Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
You kind of give your stepmom a hard time being a left wing because she is from Pennsylvania originally. Pretty much everyone else in your family was born and raised in Southern California. Or, I'm sorry, South Carolina. I mean, the fantasy gives you similar vibes to Slime, because they start building a village full of monsters. And when you least expect it, they get attacked. Yeah, it does kind of give me them vibes, too, I guess. I like how, I guess it's just supposed to be done for grins. Like, you know, the two ladies or whatever, like, for some reason, they're, like, really sexually attracted to, you know, the 15-year-old kid or whatever his name is. I forgot his name. Isn't it, like, Makoto or something like that? I could have sworn it started with an M. But, like, apparently he's not into them like that because, like, they remind him of his sisters. So in his mind, I guess he thinks it's, like, incest. And I was like, okay, I mean, whatever, dude. The dragon chick that dresses up like a samurai outfit, you don't know how fast I would be with her if she was coming on to me. So, like, hell to the yeah. Okay, yeah, his name is Makoto Misumi. Gotcha. Yeah, let's get a third season for that pumped out here, please. Yeah, today, anime-wise, I'm probably just gonna watch Irregular at Magic High School. Since it's on my Crunchyroll, you know, tracker or whatever you want to call it, like my queue. And probably finish season 4 of the Venture Brothers DVD, so. Which is actually kind of a long season. Venture Bros 4, season 4 actually has 18 episodes, which is a little bit longer than what they normally do. They normally only do like 12 episodes. So. But yeah, I'm very curious how the movie turned out. I don't know if that like told the whole story or not, but because if it did, then that's great. If not, then I mean, I would love it if the series came back, but I highly doubt it's gonna happen.
Thanks, girl.
I will watch the movie though. I'm not gonna pay for it though. I'm gonna watch it online. It's got a really weird title too. It's called like The Venture Brothers. Uh, The Blood is Radiant of the Baboon Heart, or something like that. Radiant is the blood of the baboon heart. That's what the whole movie is called. And it's like, what the fuck kind of name is that?
Purchased from the fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such...
Yeah, it is a mouthful for a title. I don't know what the creators were thinking. Maybe they just wanted it to sound kind of absurd.
How much do you want for them?
I mean, if you actually watch this show, which I would recommend, they have some interesting titles for some of the episodes even, like Handsome Ransom and like Assisted Suicide. That's actually the name of one of the episodes.
The bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock.
Oh no!
Attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Yeah, I know I have Shiva powers now. And I want to try them out, but I need a bunch of AP for Judgment Bolt. Cuz I just barely had enough ability points to get freaking Giga Flare maxed out. Okay, I have 2,100 ability points now. Oh, which one was I on again? Okay, I was on this one. We can, oh, right, yeah, satellite. Yeah, screw it. I'll put Scarlet Cyclone, Wool the Wikes. Because, like, that other one, Ignition and Will of the Wisps, that's only good, like, the more enemies that there are in that encounter, which I don't know how many enemies are going to be in that encounter, so... But, let's put that in there. We'll put, Rising Flames for Garuda thing. Okay. Put Raging Fists in for Triangle. And then we'll put the Shiva one on there. See how that goes. Mesmerize and Ice Age. Okay. So we'll see how that operates then. And we gotta go all the way... Which one was it? Somewhere. There's so many different areas now. Holy shit. That's Blacksmith's Blues. That's something else. Was it Even Weirder Science? I don't even remember. I don't know. I mean, either way, we'll get there. We have a lot of places to go now. Shit.
Let's go.
That's the wrong way. Gotta go the other way here. Goblin Mugger, I don't have time for your shit. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low. I saw another stupid trailer when I was watching Looney Tunes yesterday. 20 minutes of trailers, by the way, before the actual movie showed. Like, the movie officially started at 4:25, and it wasn't until at least, like, it wasn't until, like, 4:40 that I think the actual movie was starting up. It's like, Jesus Christ. This is why I never am on movies, like, on time anymore. It's fucking worthless. It's just commercials for 20 minutes. It's so fucking gay. Wait, what the hell? How do I get up there? Oh, I guess through this then? Is that how I get up there? Oh, no. The fuck? Oh, I get there through that valley. Okay, I was being a complete idiot there. Really, 20 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes of trailers are good enough. Yeah, I agree. Preferably no trailers, but I understand, you know, you wanna have a teaser for, you know, the next big thing coming out. Yeah, I saw like a little Lilo and Stitch trailer, did not give a flying fuck about it. Like I stated, you know, probably yesterday. I'd rather watch the original on Disney Plus. It's pretty much just as good as it's always been. Like, it was always one of my favorite childhood movies from the 2000s. So.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, probably my favorite scene is when Stitch is fighting Gantu, and he pulls out a giant, you know, punch buggy beetle, and he says, "Blue punch buggy," and then he smacks him with it, and he says, "No punch back." Like, that was hilarious, dude. I love that scene. Like, the writers were on fire for Stitch's lines in that movie. Did I not summon Ambrosia? There he is.
Come on. Time to fight.
Hey, a bit of good news. Apparently the I think I just got this recommended to me or whatever, but I mean, I'm definitely glad I didn't watch it. The Snow White movie that came out apparently bombed so hard that I guess Disney decided to like blacklist the chick who played Snow White, which is some Latina chick. I don't even remember her name. Supposedly her claim to fame was she was in West Side Story, which I haven't seen. I don't even know what it's about. Although to be honest, considering how much of a giant ego the actress has, I probably don't even want to watch the film. But yeah, I guess she like pissed Disney off somehow, so she's like blacklisted or something probably from them, or even the industry, who knows. But you know what? I've seen she has an absurd amount of ego, so I don't even feel bad one bit. Because she just comes off as an ungrateful little bitch, so.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
You know, Disney changed the oven Lilo hides in from her sister to a pizza box. Or dryer, can't remember what it was before they changed it. I don't even think I remember that. Must be a remake because West Side Story is a very old movie. I'm assuming it's a remake. Like, I think I've heard of that title before. But like the actress, I think her name's like Rachel Ziegler or whatever. I don't know. I really don't give a damn. But I mean, yeah, she was only 23 when she did the Snow White film, so this must have been a recent like remake of that. So okay, admittedly, Cold Snap is actually kind of decent. Oh, is this thing weak against ice attacks? Because I did like 1,000 damage with that. Okay, Mesmerize actually ain't too bad, because it did a bunch of damage. I mean, it does help the fact that this bitch is currently weak against that. I don't like the wind-up for that Ice Age attack, though. Can't say I'm a big fan of that, personally. Wow, that does a bunch of damage when you charge it. Okay, maybe Ice Age is better than I thought. Definitely got some good moves. Yeah, good damage, dude. Huh. Dude, why does Memorize recharge so fast? That's probably worth having in and of itself. It recharges really fast. Holy crap.
Nice try.
I'm definitely mastering that Mesmerize. Because that recharges way faster than my other abilities do. Also, Disney is getting sued by the little people that play the dwarves because they were replaced by CGI versions of the dwarfs. Yeah, that actually does sound like a lawsuit that they're gonna that the people are gonna win over Disney for sure. Because that's literally discriminatory. And let's be honest, like, because I've seen clips and pieces of the CGI dwarves. I'd rather just have people with makeup on. I really would. Like, it looks so jarring compared to being next to an actual human there. Oh my god.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let
That
me
sucks.
leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore. So will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore. Wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
They removed some of the classic songs from the original Snow White movie in the live-action remake. I did not know that. Never would have met Goots if that happened. That's true. That's true. Ooh, I got a, reduces Scarlet Cyclone cooldown by 3.3 seconds. That's not bad. We've got another curiosity here. Yeah, another thing the dumbass actress said is like she was like, I mean basically I mean she more or less has gone on record saying like the original 1930s version is basically dog shit. And it's like, then why are you in a remake of it, you stupid ass? If you're not going to respect the source material, then get the fuck out. Like that'd be like that'd be like if there's gonna be a remake of I don't know, The Shawshank Redemption, you know, my favorite movie of all time. And the guy they got to play like uh the guy that got to play Andy Dufresne, he went on an interview saying like, "Yeah, the original one from the '90s is not very good at whatsoever. We want to really, you know, expand upon that, bring it to the modern age." I'd call him a piece of shit. Because why the hell would you? Why would you be involved with a property that's in a different decade yet disrespect the original? That sounds very rude, honestly. So personally, I hope the actress never gets another acting job again. I have a feeling she probably will, but you know, she's never gonna live that down though. That performance, it's gonna carry her through for her entire life, and you know what? I'm okay with that at least. Let's go and do this side quest over here. Get my chocobo out. Yeah, that was a sad end to his side quest. That's kind of why I shut the fuck up, because it got kind of emotional there. Yeah, this game absolutely destroys 13 and in Final Fantasy 14. Or I meant to say 15. I don't know. It's probably. I mean, I don't know. I probably enjoy this more than 15, to be honest, or 14 rather. Still need to play more of that fucking MMO, but because I very much want to check out the Nier dungeon that they have in that game. I bet it's pretty fucking badass. You know, it'd be kind of cool is if you could actually have your base like abilities be like infused with with what you're aligned to. You know what I mean? Like when you do like your normal flame charge attack, it'd be kind of cool as if you were on a different shift. You know, it was like an ice attack instead. You know, since I'm on the Shiva thing, you know, get like an ice charge attack instead. I don't know. I feel like that should be a part of the game. I forgot to pet Torgal this stream. Let me do that. Or just give him a treat. That works too. I'm probably gonna give my cat a treat later, to be honest. Am I supposed? I think I'm supposed to be below here. Did I fuck that up? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be below, not above. Oops. I done fucked up. How do I... How do I get down there? I'm not seeing a way to get down there. I guess go from a different location. That would have been worse if that was Jill. Yeah, it would have been worse. Apparently there's a break in the rain, so, guess my, mom is gonna leave for a couple hours. So now I got complete silence, basically. Unless Keiko's destroying something. She's staring at me right now. Yeah, I hit level 41, so a little bit better to do those couple hunts now. Oh shit. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I was parked behind my mom, said to move my car. Normally that's not the case, but normally she has me parked in. Watching that movie yesterday, though. I came back after she got home, so. But yeah, Naraguchi. It's pretty nice outside right now, shit. Like, I would have taken my weighted vest walk earlier, but it was still sprinkling, and I highly doubt that thing is waterproof. So, yeah, hopefully when I'm done streaming today, I can go do that before it hits sunset. Yeah, it's like 70 degrees outside, which is pretty fucking badass. Still fucking weird to see, like, I don't even think there's buds for the leaves on my trees yet, but we're probably getting there. I got so sick of winter, man. Winter sucks ass. Are we about at the location, or... Or don't tell me I'm supposed to be above here and I just fucked it up. Ah, fuck. Damn it. What am I doing wrong? Okay, yeah, it does show it's up there, so I was going the wrong way then. God damn it. Why do I suck so bad at these games, man? Well, it could be worse. I could be playing Mega Man X3 right now, huh? That'd totally suck ass. I mean, what does it want me to... Oh, I didn't even notice this before, probably because I had to kill those enemies. Jeez. Collect spherical echoes, huh? Spherical echoes. Spherical echoes. That sounds like an item in Final Fantasy X. That deals with a lot of spheres, doesn't it? Last time I heard. Let's go to Tabor, I guess. Whatever. Work on that Blackthorn quest, I guess. This is a fucking chill day to just stream. One regret I kind of wish I would have done is when I was still living in Ohio, like next to my apartment, there was like kind of a little alleyway with like kind of Christmas lights and like like chairs and like just kind of random decorative pieces. What I should have done at least once is just like like have my laptop down there on the bottom and have like the Wi-Fi connect to to my uh to my apartment and just like did like a camera stream of that alley. That would have been fucking legit. Kind of regret not doing that at least once, but it is what it is.
Lord Rosfield.
Maybe drinking like a coffee because there's a coffee shop in the front. Like even though they did me dirty in Ohio, the actual town I was in, it was kind of cute.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
Is it weird? Does this guy look like he's dressed for like an Assassin's Creed Comic-Con or something like that?
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Either Assassin's Creed cosplay or he looks like he works for like the fucking the Dark Brotherhood from like the Elder Scrolls games.
Of course.
Or maybe he works for the Thieves Guild. I could see that too.
Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I got a quest accepted about a duty. As you know, Clive always does his duties. Just like when he done Jill's duty yesterday.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Okay, we'll do this thing here.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
You can swing a hammer.
I never thought I'd have to. Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Yep, I figured he'd follow us.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year.
Yeah,
So
I agree with that, actually.
To the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I
There's a difference between being an artisan and being pragmatic.
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Yeah, I think Blackthorn not being the chief was probably the best idea.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford.
Yeah, let's kill these Akashic, dude.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside and keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
That should give me some sweet tea here soon. This water's good, but I don't know. This just feels like a sweet tea day if it's 70 degrees outside.
Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Avast ye! Give them what for? Okay, so we are killing with, we're killing some beasties here.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
See, as Orn would say, some can't wait to die! He always says that shit. Still can't wait. Still can't wait to play 10, that'll be fucking fun. Because I can show you how much of a fucking beast I am. Yo, stop being a dick. Okay, more of these guys. Gotcha. Freeze, bitch! I don't even think that hit him. Shit. Nice! Fuck you, bitch! I still don't know what the fuck Kitty's doing over there.
Is that it?
Keiko, what are you doing?
Apparently not.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Better not be pooping over there. I don't know why you're scratching so much. Hey, look, it's a chimera. A canyon chimera. That's cool. We kill plenty of those things, like in God of War. Yeah, I might as well get the big guns out here. Screw it. The dragon's voice, huh? The ram's voice. Everyone has a voice, apparently, huh? Ba 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 ba. We got this. Yeah, these ice moves, they're not bad, honestly. Yay! Shit, I better plug in my tablet too. 30% now. I hate how much it drains it just from having it for the chat. I mean, I guess the only thing that would probably help is maybe if I put it on uh audio only. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. Well, whatever. We don't have to get that judgment bolt now, so
Now, the
that's
question
good.
is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. So you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt...
Always keep your iPad on low power mode.
Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Okay.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravojd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to it.
Oh, he became a jeweler.
Work between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
I expect you make the fucking Dragon Slayer from Berserk. That's what I expect. Speaking of which, did you ever finish the 1999 anime, Omega? I know it's not particularly long, but I think it still holds up pretty well. I recommend most people, if they want to get into Berserk, watch the Golden Age trilogy films, though.
That sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
You haven't finished it yet? I don't think they even show it in the actual original anime. But eventually Guts gets like an upgraded sword. Or a new sword, I guess, is maybe the proper word. Dude, that looks sick! Holy shit!
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravojd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Badass. So not only did we get a Ragnarok weapon, we have a, the fuck does that say? The Goddard Damarug? Okay. Interesting name for a weapon. I kind of like Ragnarok a little better, but whatever. But yeah, we unlocked that recipe now. Cool, cool. Well, first and foremost, what's the stats on our current rig here? Let me look. Okay, Ice Brand from that to Ragnarok. Okay, so boosting 25 attack and 25 stagger. That's still a pretty good upgrade. Okay. That'll help a lot for the S rank marks for sure. You think you're right around when they try to assassinate him? Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about, Omega. I think that design name is something out of Norse mythology. I mean, I know Ragnarok is absolutely Norse because, you know, it's all about God of War and all that stuff. Ragnarok was basically supposed to be the event that was more or less the end of the world for Norse mythology when like all the realms like collided into one another. Um
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Might as well ask about the Enterprise too.
Yeah. The weight of all that shit.
I felt like this dialogue should be voice acted too, but whatever, it's just text. So clever girl that one, a right boil in the arse sometimes, but clever all the same. Yeah, that's mid.
What's that for you, dear?
I'm just curious if they had another. Okay, so I guess you can't. Okay. I was just curious. Yeah, I guess we have to work on that one thingamabob. Why don't we change the music again here real quick?
What do you recommend?
About Good Bones? Twilight is definitely a good song though. Um Let's go do more side quests. I could talk to Tomes, but got other shit to do, dude. Let's see, Titan's Wake, and there's a thing over there which is inaccessible. I guess we have to get there from Titan's Wake. So, side quests up the wazoo. Oh, this whole stream could be side quests for all I know. But hey, as long as we're doing something, right? Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da.
Mistakes.
Yeah, we're making our way there slowly. Okay, I'm a little bit curious what's south of here. Let's go check that out first. Goblin muggers, who cares? Got some bloody hides. Got a hill gigas. Apparently there is a tent here. This is saying the guy who was camping out there probably left it or just got killed. Okay, I thought there was like maybe a chest to grab there. Guess not. Moving on. Let's see what we got here. Seems like a village. But is it friendly? Well, I guess not. Because there's dead people everywhere.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
Yeah, you bastards will pay.
There may still be survivors.
Well, first let's take care of the ball here. Always got to take care of your balls, guys. Remember that. Get wrecked. Fool's Gold. Interesting name. Frick. Damn it, I was trying to time that. Whatever. Easy.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Yeah.
You have our thanks, stranger.
To you.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
You can tell Clive does not like those guys.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey,
Yeah.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Let me, I saw this chest in the background. I might as well get it. 15 Wyrite. Woo. But, yeah, we'll just teleport back to Cyril.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to
Joshua wouldn't allow this.
Allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Man, these guys are mind fucked. Ooh, we actually got a Shiva thing. Reduces Ice Age cooldown by 1.5 seconds. I don't know. That doesn't really sound like it's good enough. Hmm. Let me go ahead and yeah, I've been meaning to do this since I have 3,000 ability points. Let's go ahead and get Judgment Bolt. You know the let's just let's at least learn it, you know. So obviously the better this is, the more powerful that combo will be when it comes to a boss fight. Is there maybe, let's see, wind up? Let's go ahead and reset that. Reset that for some points. Raging Fist I basically always use, so let's reset that. Reset the block, because we probably won't use that again. Upheaval. Let's see, Blind Justice. Oh, I can reset that too? Um, 2756, huh? Uh, I'm pretty much always gonna have Deadly Embrace and Phoenix Shift. Maybe reset Heat Wave. Okay, so almost enough to max that out. Um, hmm. Reset Satellite. Okay, so now we can get Judgment Bolt upgraded, and to actually master it, that'd be 5,500. So, couldn't I put that on Bahamut, have the Giga Flare on that? Oh, wait, no. Rama on that. Giga Flare as square and Judgment Bolt as triangle. Yeah, we'll try that, I guess. So basically those are my two big hit attacks. So I guess instead of that, I probably want the stun shit on. So instead of Rising Flames, probably have Gouge then. Um, mm, I mean, it does do a lot of stun. Is there another stun one that's... I think I have one that's mastered that still does stun. I mean, I guess I could use Impulse instead. I don't know. An Impulse would probably work better. Because Scarlet Cyclone is just a two-hitter. At least Impulse would stagger some guys for a bit while trying to fight. Hmm. I'm kind of tempted to try this at an Arate Stone and go to the trial thing, but let's do more side quests.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more
That
organized
sounds
by the day.
awesome, actually.
Just like last time. No matter how
They made their own fucking League of Villains, huh?
won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand. Let's go do it. Which is basically right outside of town. That's convenient.
A League of Outlaws.
Oh. Wrong direction.
Looks like we have some competition.
The other forges them.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay. I guess it's time for some desert fun right now, guys.
Those ne'er-do-wells want that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how necessary it is to, like, kill these random things anymore. Seems like I get plenty of experience just from the main game and these side quests, so... Well, there's a cute little oasis here.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Probably need to stop by a shop and get more potions too. So anyway, let's try this this nonsense here. So Judgment Bolt combined with this. I mean, this probably works better on an actual boss, because, I mean, I can only aim that a certain way. I'm sure it'll be great for the next boss we fight. Once we stun the bastard, that is. Because the idea is, I guess you're supposed to use basically your first two shifts to stun, and I guess maybe do a little bit of chip damage. And then when the big enemy is actually stunned on the ground, then you spam those two final ones to really do the damage against them. So, while probably using stuff like Strength Tonic and what have you. God damn it, he got stuck, didn't he? Someone's casting Cure. Hold on. Who's doing? I think it's you, right? Yeah. Kill his ass. Fuck you, spellcaster. Oh, there's more than one? Stop curing them, you fuck. Fucker. Judgment Bolt!
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Fuck off.
All lies, I'll wager.
just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
I was for some reason I was just thinking of Mashal, the anime, and I was like, man, is there a season 3 coming out for that? It has been confirmed. It's coming out sometime this year. That anime is funny as fuck. Like, I need to rewatch the first 2 seasons because there's not enough like best of moments for Mash. You know what I mean, on YouTube. Like, no, there's not enough compilations of him just being fucking awesome. Like, he's my favorite character in that whole fucking series. I love him.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Really need to get back to watching Mashal. Yeah, there's 2 seasons out. But like it's so hilarious. Like I want to rewatch certain episodes.
All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what if his wares?
But yeah, I'm happy to know that they're having a 3rd season come out sometime this year.
In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
In other words, fuck you, kid. That's basically what they told Clive. I don't know who the fuck they think they're talking to.
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is there another season of Jobless Reincarnation coming out this year too? Because supposedly, the next arc of the anime is gonna be fucking nuts. Because I was minorly spoiled about what happens in the comic, unfortunately, but let me actually see if
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Okay, yeah, it's getting to season 3. It's in production right now. Interesting.
That steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit.
Of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Wait, did I just get 800 ability points from that side quest? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I still need a shit ton to get that mastered. The Judgment Bolt. 5,500. Fuck. Okay, is there another side quest in Dalmecchia? Don't look like it. Next region, I guess. So, looks like Rosaria. Let's go. To Martha's Rest!
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Hey, look, it's Martha. Let's see what she wants.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest...
Man, Herna has a lot of fucking candles. You notice all those candles to her right?
And if you're wondering why you...
I don't know why I'm just now noticing that.
Buccaneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure she will too. Yeah, those Geisel greens probably aren't very good. I mean, at first I didn't even think that they were, edible. Like for human consumption, but apparently you can eat them. Probably after you boil them or some weird shit. Yeah, if the village is full of chocobos. Well, actually, wouldn't growing in like an entire field of Gessel greens like just cause chocobos to act like fucking, you know what I mean, like birds and moles, like they'll just come and ruin your fucking garden all the time. Like I imagine that's what it would actually happen.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
Who do I have to talk to around here?
Let's get this stall set out.
I've got greens of all
Who's the person I gotta talk to?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, it's
been a pleasure.
It's her.
Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
I'm getting kind of tired of these side quests, not gonna lie, people. Like, I mean, I know it's, like 4:15 right now. Like, goddamn, are these the last side quests batches in the game? I'm kind of curious. It's like, come on, bro.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Get to planting, bitch!
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable...
Close, you
legion.
think?
They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to
I
hold
mean, either
back
way
the
is
swarm
progress, I
size.
suppose. Yeah, I'll go until 6 o'clock regardless.
Yourself and the Guardians might be able
So,
to
like,
defend the village, but
you know,
Now you're out of
hour
time.
40 minutes, I guess.
precisely. If
Just because I don't really have a
reinforcements
whole
don't
lot
find
going for me.
we may
But yeah, I
lose
didn't
the
want to take a
strength
walk
held by
before it
fear that's
was
rather than
nighttime. I don't know. It looks like it might be raining again, though. I don't know.
Reinforcements from
Mr. Sun has not been out today,
You mean the
and it looks
bearers?
kind of windy.
We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Nothing like a pep talk rally, huh?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
I guess she decided to whip up a frying pan as a weapon, just like Paul in Earthbound, I guess.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
I like that. I like that word, freeborn. That's deep. That's deep. I mean, Clive gets to fight too, right?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Hey. Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them.
In other words, we're gonna like funnel them into a place where we want them.
To finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Boy, who would have thought Wade would be...
Suppose we'd better do our bit.
Wade would be ended up becoming sort of a badass. Huh? Considering he seemed like such a one-off guy in the demo of the game. Sucks that other guy didn't survive, you know, he got burnt to death, but it is what it is.
Calm before the storm.
Looks like we got some cannon fodder enemies. That's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Let this village fall.
At least we're getting some good experience from this shit. Oops, I accidentally used a strength tonic there. That was my bad. Whatever. Giga Flare in your fucking face! I really wish this had wider range. That kind of pisses me off, but I can deal with it. Give them lightning. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Grab a quick potion here. Skadoosh. Okay. Itty bitty amount of experience. Bring on the good shit.
Looks like that's the last of them.
I was about to say, there's got to be more guys. That was way too easy.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl.
Probably a good idea.
Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Yeah, I got a raid, bitch! You want to be... How's it going, Funky? Guess you got tired of Zelda already, huh? Well, hey, that's fine. Everyone gets tired of something sometimes. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I didn't really watch too much of it, so I'm going the right way, right? Let me get my... Seriously? I can't get my chocobo out? Okay, now I can. Jeez. Yeah, right now I'm mostly doing side quests, so there's not really a whole lot of action going on. Although I'm about to kill a curl. Which is that beastie thing with like the fucking catfish whiskers. So that's cool, right? Okay, we're about there. There he is.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Not the whip crack. Anything but that. Okay, so in theory, we should be able to do a shit ton of damage with this thing when we get it knocked down, so... Hurry up and get stunned, bitch. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good damage. Yeah, I did use a strength tonic, but I only did that like halfway through that one combo. Yeah, I could see how that could tear through some bosses, because that was 65,000 damage then. Not too shabby.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall.
We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Okay. I guess friendship is magic, guys. That's pretty much what they were saying to each other.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first...
Yeah, we killed that fucking Morbull.
Clearing the goblins from the...
Well, and the goblins too.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morbull. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Okay, yeah, we still gotta talk to Martha, so let's go do that.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I really wish they would have just shown an actual cutscene of Martha and Sid talking instead of Martha describing their encounter. I think that would have been way cooler, but... Also, apparently we have a signboard. That's cool. That's in Clive's chambers now. Yeah, I think we have 2 more side quests then to take care of. Over there, it looks like. This will make it a little bit easier here. I'm surprised that candle's still going on in the background. Candle's been lasting quite a while.
Run like the wind.
Let's see, we want to check out over here.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Yep. Those are slaves.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Yeah, like you could do that. Fucking bitch.
You're welcome to try.
And of course, naturally, we're gonna take down the wizard first. You know, just because you guys pissed me off. Judgment Bolt! And make a flare. At least for these two. I knew there was another wizard somewhere over here. There we go. And go and shock the shit out of that guy. Definitely a bit excessive to kill one dude, but I don't give a fuck. Juggling him like a Street Fighter tech. I pretty much was with that one. I threw all 6 of my thunderbolts at him, so yeah, I was juggling him like it was a fighting game. Actually, hold that thought. I'm gonna go get some sweet tea, dude. Like, Okay, I'm back.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid.
Oh, thanks for getting rid of that bot. Didn't even notice he was there.
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my
Well, you're
own.
still evil, bitch.
How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
See, almost level 42 now, 43, something like that. Let's do our last stupid side quest here. Might actually be easier to get from the Hawk's Cry Cliff, honestly. Yeah, this time instead of Pure Leaf, I actually have Golden Peak tea, which is probably a little better in quality, to be honest. Like, I know they use I know Gold Peak uses actual cane sugar for their brewing. So I still diluted it anyway, because the bottle had like 48 grams of sugar in it, and it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. So I took like maybe 40% of it, put it into a cup, and then filled the rest with water and ice. And even then, it still is maybe just a little bit too sweet, but I mean, it is still... It's still good, so I'm going to be having that a bit. Oh shit, I should have taken a left there, or whatever. I can get there anyway. I really feel like this game needs a mini-map. Because I have to check this shit constantly to see where exactly I'm going. Okay, so we can use the... Yeah, we can use the bridge here to get to the northern side. Well, okay, that was disrespectful, dude. Fucking disrespectful. I should kill you just for that, bud. I really should. How would you like this? Judgment Bolt. Giga Flare in your fucking face! Eat a dick, dude. We might as well kill these guys too, whatever. I gotta look out for the bombs kamikaze bullshit, so... Ooh, chest here. Didn't even know that was there. And I got a goblin coin. I keep forgetting I can sell those in the gill bugs for some money. Should probably do that whenever I go to his shop. I do need to get more potions anyway. Especially the strength tonic. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Where's our thing we're finding? Gotta be somewhere. Oh, is it right here? Past this guy? Okay. Sure. Oh no, a woke guardian. What do I do? It's probably gonna call me a misogynist or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. I got 0 experience from that. That's kind of bullshit, but whatever. I mean, the thing was like level 38, wasn't it?
Owen can uncross his toes now.
Alright, screw it. Go back to what we were doing.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
What kind of metal would that be? I'm kind of curious.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
But I mean, yeah, of course I'll take being able to carry more potions any day.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Oh, I just got level 42. Nice. Inventory maximized. All right. So now I can store 8 potions, 5 high potions, and 4 of the tonics. Very good, very good. Okay. And I got a trophy for that too. Nice, nice. That was totally worth it. Yeah, we're supposed to visit the infirmary, but we're gonna wait on that just a little bit. I need to buy and sell some crap. Maybe I can get some more of those, orchestrating scrolls.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Go ahead and get this. Getting 20 clutch mod. I don't even think I've ever gotten that before, but okay.
All done?
Might as well talk to Vivian real quick, just so we don't have to see her stupid icon.
How may I help you today? One
There.
must understand one's place in the
I mean, we basically already know, like, what's going on. Like, We're trying to deal with the King of Waloed and stop Ultima. That's all I really need to know. Yeah, the merchant.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Clive.
I might as well try to sell my
Us weighing you down.
whatever you call them. My materials. Anything that's not used in crafting, I'll sell. A lot of things are used in crafting, though. Okay, 24 gill bugs. That's not even that much, but it's just stuff we didn't need, so.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sell those. Sell the black bloods.
You got out
Sell the
else?
goblin coins.
I reckon I can find
Empty
a
shard?
buyer.
I don't even remember where I got that. Go and sell those too.
I'll be thankful you got
Amber? That's a
those.
new one too. I don't even remember where I got that. Sell that.
You got out else?
And it looks like that's it for things that are just valuable. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Aye, it's a dangerous world.
And then get my... Might as well buy this. Lovely, dark, and deep. Let's buy that.
You'll not find a better price.
And let's buy the Night Terrors.
It'd better all be here.
And then get all my potions maxed out.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind.
Okay, that should be good. Yeah.
Is that all?
Okay. And now we've got about an hour to, I guess, do the plot. So let's go about that now. Let me save real quick. Just 'cause.
But in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How do you split the sea?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
Yeah, finally onto the main event, I know. Took freaking forever.
The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead...
And I'm sure I'm probably going to do some kind of cliffhanger.
Curled as a mouse.
But like I said, I didn't want to go on my walk here, so...
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance.
And of course I gotta cook my dinner.
Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
I'm guessing each lantern's supposed to be in remembrance of someone who died. Yeah, is there a particular reason Dean decided to escape and shit, or like I'm kind of curious what's going on with this B plot.
What is this place?
Don't move.
I'm not talking. Apparently we got Medicine Girl here. Who would have thought she'd be who would have thought she'd be such a returning character here? That bread looks kind of nice. And she even brought the guy's halberd. Pretty nice of her.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Probably.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
And yeah, they do remind me of the lanterns from Tangled, Rapunzel's world. Kingdom Hearts flashback again. Yeah, I've already decided for my birthday I'm gonna do another randomizer for KH2, but just more difficult.
Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
So look forward to that in May.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Hmm. For some reason, yeah, I can't get my viewing options to be in audio only. Because I'm only at 10% now. I might as well just get a... I might as well get a cord from the other room to charge this. Okay, at least it's charging now, so it won't die. Yeah, I didn't actually play any Clone Hero yesterday. Like that thing is just killer on your fingers and wrists if you do it like every single day. So I thought I'd give it a fucking rest. Oh, okay, I got even more hunts now. Okay, is it another S rank or what? I kind of feel like I might be able to do the first S rank since I have more potions at my disposal. That's also an S rank. So I have 3 S ranks to do? Well, shit. Um. Hmm. I guess we could try to do, Svarog again, assuming there's nothing else we're doing right now. Yeah, not really. Apparently, you're supposed to talk to Vivian. I really do want to take one of those things down. I'm trying to remember which one... There was one that was, like, at the tip of, was it Rosaria? No, it must have been in Sandbreak. Yeah, it's right at the end of, uh, whatever that says. Mornbraun. You wait until I have a full party before taking on the S ranks. I guess I didn't even think about that. Like, I don't even have Joshua with me. I think you might actually be right. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's at least have a full party first, because I don't even think Torgal's with me right now. Technically, is he? Okay, he is, but I think you want. When you say full party, I assume you mean have Joshua with me. Let's give some info to Tombs. Because, I mean, like, well, I mean, Jill gave her Shiva power to me, so is she not a party member anymore, per se, or what?
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Yeah, go give you a bunch of knowledge here.
This particular chapter before.
Ba da 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 da.
Quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Older Brothers starring Noragami tonight and Best Girl. I don't think I've... I feel like you've mentioned that anime to me before. Like, I don't remember what it was about. Yeah, the great thing about anime is, like, you can always rewatch things that are great. And, I mean, there's... You know, if you know where to look, there's kind of an infinite amount of anime out there to check out. It might not be great, but it's there, so...
I still say it were a compliment.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be I'm probably gonna rewatch Mashal at some point. It's just too funny of an anime.
Young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's spine. And we're going to need
The god Yada wants to become popular. Oh, that's what that's about? Okay.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Oh, I still need to watch, I need to do that when I'm grinding on RuneScape. I have a hard time being able to view, like, my sister's Netflix account. So really to watch Netflix shows, I have to go, like, to basically, like, a third-party website, you know, that hosts, like, cartoons and stuff. I still need to check out, Season 2 of, the Castlevania Nocturne series. Because I fucking love the first Castlevania Netflix series. That series kicked ass. And, Nocturne's pretty good so far, so... But yeah, normally they release it on, like, around October. But for Season 2 of Nocturne, they didn't release it until, like, February or some shit like that. And I thought that was really goofy.
The kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas. And barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon
I mean, Netflix itself has a bunch of anime that's exclusive. Like, I watched one of one episode. I think it was called Bastard. But I've only seen one episode, and that's it. And I know they're known for doing other things, you know, like if you even want to call it an anime, they have that Scott Pilgrim thing that they did, which I have seen that. I enjoyed it. And what's that other one? Comey Can't Communicate. I think that's Netflix exclusive too. I'm assuming that's like a slice of life romantic thing. I haven't seen it, so.
Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing...
Like, as good as Crunchyroll is, they don't have... You know what I mean? They don't have all the anime together. They probably have the vast majority, but... I think it's safe to say they have, like, the lion's share of that. I mean, they were created strictly for drama shows and anime. That's what Crunchyroll was originally created for, so...
And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Yep.
More visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
God damn it, another side quest. Let's go do that now, I guess. Jesus Christ. So much for getting the story done.
Please, Your Grace. Stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
I might as well ask about other things first.
It was the greatest honor of my
To be
life.
appointed protector to his grace, I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea. The purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of you having taken the name of Cid. But now our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear. So I bid you, my lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. I gotta say, this chick, I'm not really a fan of short hair on girls, but she actually pulls it off pretty well. Like, she's just a cutie.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medical arts, it's hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful. I must admit, at first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors. But I see now that this is your way you encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. Okay, now let's do this.
Yote, is anything the matter?
Is he pronounced that Yote or Jote? I can't really tell.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps.
Okay, so the god Yato wants to become popular, so he takes on odd jobs, and he meets a girl so that he can have an out-of-body experience at random. Okay. The reason why is odd jobs is because Yato is a poor god. That sounds like a weird premise. You watch Bastards, it's kind of like Berserk in some ways. I think I only watched the first episode, so I don't really remember it.
Might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
I'm actually kind of a big fan of the
The lesion on his chest pains him more.
oh, what's it called?
I had feared as much.
The
elixirs which can ease the suffering.
the anime Agretzko, which is actually made by the Sanrio company, which they're the guys who invented Hello Kitty. So I guess you could say I enjoy Hello Kitty cartoons, I guess. I don't know.
With Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found.
Oh, Scissor 7 is a great Netflix show too. I highly recommend Scissor 7. It's badass as fuck. And it's also pretty damn funny. I'm not quite sure how to describe it, to be honest.
My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help?
I guess I'd call it like an action slash slice of life slash comedy. I don't know. But Scissor 7 is pretty damn good. It does take a bit while for it to start to get really cool. But like there's actually a lot of like interesting characters and like plot to it.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. Shit, at this rate, we're gonna end the stream before we actually do the main story. God damn. Okay, so we're going to an aqueduct. Lovely. At least it's not too far away from the waypoint here. You know, it'd be kind of cute. In this game, they actually had a mini game where you race like someone's chocobo or something. Like just, I don't know, have like a race around, I don't know, your hideout or Martha's Rest or something. That'd be kind of adorable. But no, I guess you're not gonna see chocobo racing until until when I play Rebirth or whatever. Now, that's the one with the golden saucer, right? That's the second title. Wait, that's gonna be probably at least 2 or 3 years, because I don't know when they're released in the last game, so... And I told myself I wouldn't, I'm not gonna play it until all 3 games are out, so... Let's go and kill these guys. Fuck you, bitch. Give him some lightning to chew on. Yep. Hyper beamed him to death. That's what Clive is all about. Go and gather these petals. For some reason they look like red coral. That's what they look like. They look like coral to me. Really thin coral. Okay.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei. Yotei, I brought back all the Stonerwort I could find. Will this be enough?
Hopefully.
my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much
Well, they
alike.
are brothers.
You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Since when did I have over 6,000 ability points? What the fuck? I didn't fucking notice that. Hold on, hold on. That might be really good, because I should be able to master Judgment Bolt now. Yup. Master that bitch. Okay. That's great. So I guess that's like my ultimate damage dealing thing. I mean, I wonder if Earthen Fury would actually do more damage. Maybe that's for... I mean, I guess it would depend on what they're weak against. Because I think certain bosses have a weakness towards a certain... You know, towards a certain element, right? And resistances. I mean, I would like to try all these at some point anyway, so... I already know what Aerial Blast and Flames of Rebirth look like, so... But yeah, let's see, 1284, I mean, I guess the next thing I probably want to do is upgrade Aerial Blast, because it has the maximum amount of stun here. So yeah, I mean, that's only 1540, so just a couple hundred more ability points, and I should be able to have that learned again. Yeah, I still don't have a full party, so we're gonna keep doing the main story then. That S rank that just showed up, that could very well be the last hunt in the game. I mean, maybe there might be one more. Maybe there's like a double S plus rank hunt or something. I don't know. Let's go ahead and talk to or we'll visit the shelves here where our brother is. Looks like this stream was nothing but side quests. Yeah. Like, I doubt I'll be able to do much here in the next 20 minutes, but...
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear
Oh,
of the
shit.
Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Figured might as well use this and work on my wrists a bit. Might as well. Yeah, I was just looking at the weather. It's it's gonna rain basically until sunset, so much for that walk. I might as well just wear my fucking weighted vest while sitting on my ass here. I'm tempted.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Wait, so is Josh part of my party? No. I thought he was. Yeah, there's nothing really to do. I mean, I could talk to Vivian to see what the state of affairs is, but I get tired of doing that. Like if I could go to the destination with Josh and then get out real quick to, you know, keep Josh in my party to go do an S rank hunt, that'd be fucking fun.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Been yawning so much, you'd think I would you'd think I need to take a nap, but no, I think I'm just, I don't know. Maybe it's this candle, it's making me too relaxed or some shit. I still don't have Josh in my party, right? I'm just trying to double check. Like, I want to do that fucking hunt, at least one of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have Gav and Josh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do one of those, let's try to do one of those S-rank hunts, then. The one that I already know where it is. Which I think it was over here. Try to take this motherfucker down. I got plenty of potions, too, so that does help. And I got a slightly better sword, so... Screw it. Let's try it.
Ready, go?
Got a full gang here, so I can't imagine Gav would really do all that much, but Joshua should be a good help, at least. Let's get a badass victory here. How's it going, Dragon? I'm about to kill an S-rank hunt. So you came at kind of a good thing, but I'm about to end the stream after, so maybe bad timing. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're going to play your game here soon anyway, so... You see that? That guy's a dickhead, and we're going to fight him. So... He's a dragon, interestingly enough. Yeah, he thinks he's like badass and shit, but he's really not. I don't think he did that move last time, did he? Red Dawn? Don't look familiar. Come on, just gotta stun the guy, just gotta stun the guy. Strength tonic. Lighting bolty. Second lighty bolty. Use this. Hitting a bunch of 681s. That's good, that's good. Keep going, keep going. Not too bad. Almost 80,000 damage. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Oh, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fucking prick. God damn it. I didn't fucking see how he killed me, but... Nah, fuck that. We're trying that again. That was bullshit. Because he was about halfway down, god damn it. Yeah, it's pretty much been nothing but side quests, but hopefully I can finish this with something cool. Yeah, that first attempt was bullshit, dude. I didn't even fucking see what he hit me with. Fucking prick. Right in the fucking head, sir. $83,000, not bad, not bad. Okay, maybe he wasn't halfway dead. Maybe he was like, I don't know, 30% down. I don't even know how the fuck I blocked that. But that's cool, I guess. Note to self, Titan Fist isn't very good here. Fucking hell, bro. I think we can still get him, though. There we go. Nice, 11,000 hit there. I saw that. I saw that bullshit. Now we're getting down to business, you fuck. Fucking hell. There we go. Strength tonic. I'm not sure if that actually boosts your damage at all when you're doing that just before the Giga Flare, but whatever works, I suppose. $100,000, bitch! Now who's fucking melting faces, huh? Let's kill a stupid ass with lightning, huh? Or kill him with a Phoenix Shift. That also works too. Little anticlimactic, but that's fine. Yeah, I basically just bopped him on the nose to death there. We got some Orichalcum, cool. Fallen Enigma, which is apparently used to trade for Gil and other shit. Yeah, I just gave him the nose bop of death, pretty much. Yeah, for 27 damage, too, yeah. That's pretty sick, huh? I'm more proud of that 20 that I'm more proud of that 100k damage then. That's pretty sick. First time I did that on an S-rank hunt, no less. Ah, goodness. Yeah, I guess let's go back to the hideaway here. I guess we could look at our stupid trophy haul thing real quick. Our collection. Yeah, it's basically 6 o'clock, so I'm better off saving more of this for tomorrow. Let's look at our little collection though. It's starting to kind of build up a bit, huh? Hangman signboard. Martha's Rest signboard, nice, nice. Crimson Caravan signboard, nice. Medicine chest, that's cute. That's the sensor. Those are Martell's apples. That's Ambrosia's seat. That's the oath that we did when we met Sid. Sure is cute. Definitely more trophies to get for sure. And a bunch of these things I'm not going to bother reading. They're pretty much just thank you letters, more or less. Yeah, I better go make dinner or something. Yeah. 3 minutes till 6 o'clock. Too bad there wasn't a trophy for getting 100k. That would be pretty hype. I feel like there should have been a trophy for hitting 100k, honestly, but it's whatever. I mean, I could sip tea for 2 more minutes. No main quest progress. I mean, it's not like I wasn't trying to. There's just a bunch of bullshit in the way first. Is Dragon streaming yet? Because he's probably going to be soon. I mean, we could raid someone else though. Let's look here. I'll be playing this game tomorrow, so at least there's that. Let's see, Khan is playing Suikoden. I can't tell. Is she playing Suikoden 2 or 1? It says the HD remaster. I'm assuming it's 2. I guess I can raid her then. Unless she's playing Suikoden 2. I imagine she'd be a fan of Funky's because she's playing like his to die for game. You'll be streaming like 15 minutes. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll just raid Kana then. That's fine. Getting kind of hot in this room right now. Yeah, for dinner, I defrosted some frozen hamburger meat. And I'll probably be cooking that on a skillet with some, I don't know, onions and stuff. I'm sure there's another veggie I can get around here. So it'll be kind of a basic bitch dinner. I guess I could put some cheese on it too. But yeah. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Basically the same time. So, have a good one, guys. I'll see you later.